guys. I'm back, and yeah, we got a Brotherhood of Steel mission. I'm planning on doing a few others. So I've come to a decision. I can't. I've come to a decision, and I'm gonna do Belly of the Beast when I'm closer to level 50 because it's an extremely difficult mission that my dumbass tried to do when I was super low level, and it did not go well for me. I vividly remember trying, or like playing it, and yeah, it just went terrible. Trust me, I am not the level for it. Maybe once I get to like level 40 something. And I feel like it'd be cooler. Actually, now I want to spoil it. So I never actually finished that mission, which is probably why I never got to the next Overseer log and never got to send the nuke. This. Alright, what weighs so much? Grenade launcher. Yeah, wow, that weighs a lot. Well, let me just grab some junk and start like. Click that. So 73, that's a lot better. I guess it's as slow as we're gonna go, huh? Alright. Oh shit, this is about to break. I'm actually glad I caught that. Okay. Alrighty then, cool. So now let's check out what we have. Yeah, let's do that. Oh great, I'm not doing that. Okay, and where's this place? Out in this direction? Oh, I could just kind of give it to them. That wouldn't be such a bad idea. There were a few tapes yesterday actually that I accidentally skipped, so I gotta see what that's about.
Have a question. The past has the answers, but I'm not a bad backup. You mean to tell me these documents were just lying about in the wilds of Appalachia? If you find any more data like this, the Brotherhood can use it. Or at the very least, keep it safely filed away. There's another secure cache at Camp Venture you can use if you're on that side of the neighborhood. Otherwise, I will happily take this off your hands. Don't worry about Night Shin. You know how he is by now. I'm sure he'll come around. At least I hope he will.
Still not finished. There's just not enough hours in the day.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Oh God. Why did I say that?
Two sets of plans, and the initiates don't know who to report to. This can't last forever.
Cleaning duty again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me. Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
No meat approved. A perfectly preserved pie with every dinner declined. And this doesn't even have a name on it. Are you following your written?
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
I expected you to go to Romani with a question like that. But if you're asking me, I'll answer. Eliminate any super mutant you encounter. It remains Besides that, they are an abomination. Be ready for new orders at a moment's notice. And as soon as we put together a more targeted plan for dealing with them, we'll need you at the forefront. Does this look like a social club to you?
We should see if anyone needs help with anything.
It sounds to me like you haven't decided your purpose in this world.
That's why I don't like him. He's an ass. Unlike
Houston.
other than that one.
Reporting for duty. I sound like an idiot.
This is my place. My mission. Be vigilant for any more super mutant attacks.
This is not my terminal to get inside.
Wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
The fight is just beginning. Stay disciplined.
Scorched plague. I've seen nothing like it. I wonder if I could get my hands on a sample.
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. But look what else it brought. I'm glad we guard our tech closely.
everywhere, but all standard models. Surely there's something more to discover here. Bring any new finds today?
Nope.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take the old and forge it anew.
Protect, preserve.
Too bad this observatory's so busted up. I'd love to look at the stars.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place, my mission.
Come to help out in the shop?
I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I put on patrol day and night?
You know what? Let's just do that. I guess.
The elders have so much to teach.
Should hopefully be good. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know, because I don't want to jump straight to conclusions about these people. Because I don't know, they might actually like be legitimately like serious about like their lost people. So I don't know. I don't jump to conclusions, especially I don't want to hint at them that, you know, we might be suspecting of them. Like a detective, for example, never tells them, well, we think you did it, unless they're 100% certain, because if not, they're going to give different answers, possibly.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely.
Thank you. You too.
That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have is telling me not to trust him. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
Okay.
All right, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
I need that. Gordon, I still can't believe I got this job. They nearly doubled my salary, and for what? To sit here and read and make sure vagrants stay out? Okay. Don't know what they're doing down here. Don't care if they're wearing a suit or a hard hat. I just waved them on through. One of the suits was running late the other day, and they got hit by a train. Guess he forgot to check the schedule. My apologies.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
Yola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Updated list of prohibited items: cigarette lighters, matches, blowtorches, oil lamps, firearms, weapons, fireworks. Employees carrying any of these items should be sent to management immediately for reprimand. Well, they got one right there. Jesus, I'm scared. For use by Baishi management and HR only, employee name Sellers Dominic. Since somebody, Mr. Sellers, brought in seveal low-grade spark Nuclear fireworks to add to a cake celebrating another employee's birthday. Incident resolution. Employee has received that relocation package. HR to inform family in the coming weeks. Additional screening measures have been implemented. Wow, okay. Wow, that is...
Okay, camp's just past this door here. I'll get it open. And that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me.
Fuck.
Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
What's up, man?
Welcome to the Ninth Circle of Hell. First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free. Just your run-of-the-mill illegal natural gas pipeline, courtesy of the fine people at the Bish Company. A bit before the war, Bish offered to maintain this historic train tunnel out of the goodness of their cold, corporate hearts. And wouldn't you know it, they may have had an ulterior motive. The bad news is that I can't unseal that door. Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm. But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door is real picky like that. We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located. Winner, winner, rad steak dinner. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that. In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region. I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge. I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it? Mm-hmm. I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind. Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
Don't worry, I will. I do not like those noises.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate.
I know. Since there's only a few of us left on here, we decided to stop changing the password each week.
Seems like
from
some
here
kind of
until
thrown together lab.
eternity is going to be
Do
open
you
sesame
suppose they were
seed.
making something to deal with the vines?
Why? Because
I
I'd
think
sell
I see some kind of
any
chemical on the
administrative
ground
and
there. We need to find a way to unlock this door. What do you suppose happened to all the people down in here? No signs of a struggle. Gas leak, maybe? Poison?
About password, in case you guys forgot, Windows uses a new decryption system for entering the password. Stop asking why there's no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using those numerical engineer degrees for once.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers.
Okay, by IT support request. Tell if I entered the right password and it doesn't work. Can you guys come help me? Please take notes. $5 says distract gas is misspelling sesame as sesame. Again, it should be 822-826-1422, not 822-822-1422. I mean, seriously, we spelled the whole thing out on the board. Is this really that hard? I feel like we're getting a little stupider every day. Must be something in the water. By sheet pipeline IT support.
From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere.
Okay, I got it. I got it, you guys. Don't you worry. I know, it's just kind of messing around. Okay. Let's get these numbers. Open. 12. 12, 11. Oh my god, I got it now. 12, 11. No, like each one is its own letter. So the number keypad number 1 is open, keypad number 2 is sesame, keypad number 3 is seed. I did this before, and I didn't need a YouTube video or anything. I just completely forgot about it until I saw the code, like the door, or like the room. Actually, I remember this entire like mission. It's gonna get pretty violent. E22. N is 13. So that's number 1. So sesame is 8. 22, 8. 26. 14. 22. 8. 22. 22. 23. Okay.
Well done, Initiate. That was some impressive detective work.
That was really easy, is what it was, but...
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why? They must have known this would happen. No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the vines.
No one left alive, so I may as well admit it. I couldn't come up with a formula to combat the strangler vines. I found some industrial strength herbicide in the storage room. The fancy dispenser, the formula notes, this lab station, all just a facade. At first, I added a tiny bit and it worked. No one got sick. Seemed fine. You guys thought I was really smart, so win-win, right? For anyone that finds this, I'll leave some herbicide behind. Use every bit of it and give those vines my best regards. Oh. Wow. Oh yeah, I vividly remember this mission. Let me just get rid of this quest right here.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps.
That is bright. Suspicious noises. Mike, Bossman pulled me aside and asked me to go check out the pump area. Says he was down there the other day and heard something that sounded like a trapped farm animal. If I'm not back by lunch, send the search party to that place. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. yeah, I remember this quest.
I should be able to disperse the herbicide into the waterline from here. I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that. Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight? Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready.
I'm
Let's
gonna
take
die
a look here.
a lot of times here, just so you guys know.
Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn, it's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Ad Victorium.
Do I have on me now? Oh, hell no. Alright guys, there's gonna be a lot of dying. Oh my god, I spun all the way back here. Fuck. It's gonna be really annoying because you guys, I'm gonna die a lot of times. Bro.
System is blocking me from releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up!
That's on the game. That was a bug. And he still didn't reload. That is wild. Who knows what the fuck I lost with those two deaths, bro.
Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
Bro, let me hop up there. Damn, I'm dead. Fuck, I'm so dead.
The last gate valve now. Give him hell, Initiate.
Wow. That is, interesting to say the least.
chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Let's go.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might get this door open. Any luck finding a way?
Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me. We should watch what's in here.
You coming with, or what? Oh my god, yes, I remember this, like, very vividly. All of it. Yep. You guys will find out why I remember it so vividly. Technically, it's the other way.
hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a minute, you guys. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a very long while. Oh fuck. Holy shit. What the actual fuck? Go 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 go. Well, how the fuck did that even happen, bro? Run. No! You dumbass! God, bro. now I remember how she really does not attack it. Oh fuck. It's coming around. Fuck are you? Fuck, you are fast, you son of a bitch. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Run! Run, 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 run. Oh shit. Wait, are we back on our little cycle? Okay, we are, thank you. Okay though, Paladin, if you could help, that'd be fucking amazing. Shit. Run. Bro, Paladin, if you could actually do something, that'd be fucking great, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, that's bullshit. Fuck. Fuck, run, 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 run. Oh shit, here he goes. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yo, it better not regenerate health, bro, because I swear to God, I will literally close this game right now and just not play it until, I don't know. But I'm like being dead serious right now. It better not regenerate health, bro. Or I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Thank you. Low-key, maybe that's just the plan though, you know? Just to like run it down its health like little by little. I did say there was gonna be a lot of dying in here, so I wasn't kidding. Shit. Fucking paladin wants to get me killed, bro. Bro, run jit. Shit, run, 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 run. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. Fuck. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Barrel that was perfectly placed there, so that would happen. You know, I mean, not much I could do right there. It didn't even show that he was charged up on my screen. You guys saw that glitch, right? Alright, this is it. We're fucking closing this shit out right here. Run. Run, bitch, run! Oh my god. Of course I can't kill him right there. Of course I can't. Well, this is it though. He's fucked. Piece of shit, bro. I hate those bosses that like you have to kill them on your on that single try. Like some bosses in this game are like done that way. So like you can have him down to 1 HP, but if you die, his health resets. You know. You right here. Wow, that is wild. That is wild. Whoa, it fucking one tapped me, bro, before it died.
lockdown.
It needed
Let's
to
get
kill
back
me
to that
one more
terminal.
time, huh? Paladin, you were fucking useless. I'm gonna just say it like that. Paladin, you were useless throughout that entire thing. Useless. It's like you weren't even there. God fucking damn, bro. Verify pump integrity.
And that's that. Time to head back to Ares. If he has anything to do with all this.
Hear Merlukes or whatever the fuck they're called up there. Ah, well that's just fucking great, isn't it? Paladin, do something. Go be useful, man. Or not. It's okay, Paladin. I'll just do what I'm doing. Or not. I'm over encumbered for some fucking reason. She opens up the door for them. I am fucking done with this game, bro. How the fuck am I over encumbered, dog? I'm dead. Let's take a rat away. Run, bitch, run! Dude, I hate how, like, things do that, bro. This game. There's one more. I gotta fucking. Wow, I'm over encumbered again. Would you look at? You know, fuck the T-51 VR or whatever. The fuck it was, bro. I'm actually starting to get hella annoyed. Shut up.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place.
Paladin?
And your
You
antics.
didn't even fucking
I
help
don't
me.
know if
What are you
this is
talking
some
about?
kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay, just give me a second. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it. Agreed.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. New terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Add it to the catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
You gonna open it up then? Because this wouldn't be Fallout if there weren't Basis journal, day 4, setting out, start of a new journey, foundation, lay out the red carpet for Cassie because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head. I said to keep this little journal, chronicle all the amazing things I've seen along the way. Wish me luck. Day 5, miserable. Walking, that's all we do. Walk. Oh, day 1, my bad. Walk, that's all we do. Walk. Burn down buildings, check. Forest. Smoldering dead trees, check. Oh, look. An emptied out Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Oh, and to top it all off, there's this creepy bald guy in our group. I keep catching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. Day 15, so close, but so far we're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia, but a red storm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside until the storm blows over. Going to find a nice spot to keep cozy and nap off all this walking. Day 15 night. Okay, this is so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden. I'm to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with the weirdo doctor. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. What the hell's going on? Oh shit, they have saw me. If someone finds us, help us. Departure confirmed. Ken Turner, guard Ares, group details. F. Fernandez. Oh, guard Ares was the guard. F. Fernandez, cannery owner. R. Fernandez, merchant. J. Fernandez, merchant. Provisions Minerva, merchant, plans recipes, Tommy Tentos, guard off duty, Lice, Lissy, farmer, tea leaves, J clerk, merchant, fireworks, arrival confirmed. Okay. Departure, Ken Turner, guard Kieran, group details, Dr. E. Blackburn, C. Marsh, cartographer, lost in transit, J. Morello, mechanic, Eugene, merchant, guns, Al Chapel, merchant, toys, J. Bruce, oh my god. Departure. So, Dr. Blackburn, but I remember that dude from the beginning of the quest. What is he doing here? Confirmed, Ken Turner, guard Libby, group details, Dr. E. Blackburn, doctor again, Johnny Bill, Stewart. Departure confirmed, Ken Turner, guard Gaetano, Dr. E. Blackburn, doctor again. C. Holloway, farmer, all sorts, C. Bernard, builder, D. Butter, roboticist, S. Muzi, foreman, J. Dullard. Fuck, that scared me. Goddamn red storms. Of all the trips, it's gotta be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death cloud breaks itself over the mire. We're going to need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from babysitting this mess of crew for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's gonna be thrilled by all the transfer fees, but she's not the one that's got to deal with delinquents, pity merchants, and the weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. At least no one's gone missing, assuming I can get to motorcycles by the camp, that is. Gaetano. I've already done this quest, by the way, so I know what's going on.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning. Wait a moment. This name. I know this name. I think I've seen enough. Initiate. We should discuss our findings. Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement.
That's what I thought.
I'd like to be on the
Yep.
same page. So where would you like to start? Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home. That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks. Indeed. It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here. That was my take as well. Based on Cassie's description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've
Right.
abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone. Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you
Yep.
notice it?
Hmm?
That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. I knew the name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance? That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true, and the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people? Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate
Jesus
end, but there's still
Christ.
hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location. I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team. I know you do, Initiate. I appreciate it. I really do. I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me.
Yep.
Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
I'm glad you and the righteous paladin got the answers you sought. I honestly wasn't following. Something about cats and rug burn, I don't know. But it would be real swell if you found this locked safe and sound. Or any of us. Who are you? Who is the paladin? Who am I? Now, that's a good question.
Yeah, I know. I was very neutral about these people because I wasn't quick to judge them, but I also didn't turn my back on them either. But now we can. Because, yeah.
Well, I know that I'm glad you killed it. If it found me first, you'd be talking to a pile of diced meat right now. Oh, no problem. You should head over to Big Ben East sometime. Join us for a caravan run. You're a natural at walking through dark train tunnels.
Thank you.
Once again, great work, Initiate. I'm gonna gather what we found here. I'll meet you at Fort Atlas.
Alright, meet you there. But yeah, dude, you are such a chill character. Thank you for that.
This is the source of the super mutant threat. I'm prepared to support any action.
Old world science.
Here they are arguing.
Fort
again,
Atlas
bro.
is in good hands. Agents trained as well.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Day and night. I'm sorry, that's the first thing I thought of. Brotherhood civvies. Pause.
I can't
What is
wait
this?
to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
The old world has so much to teach us.
Yo. Pause. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yo. Pause. This is mad fucking cool, yo. Woo-hoo-hoo. Fuck yeah, dude. I like that. Alright, we're keeping that. Let's go. We take this off. It's only right that
We have to cut ourselves free from America.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then. The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
The question facing us...
Come here.
We should continue our discussion. I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been. I never said it was my fault, Initiate.
Oh shit.
We should continue our... I can't believe he... The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it.
Oh.
It came from Vault 96. It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map. I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything. Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious. Step 1 is finding a way in. You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there, near the main door. Activate it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
I'm glad to hear it. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismissed.
Our stockpiles were not affected by the attack. You'll still get your rations.
Cleaning
You got
duty
this.
again? I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
Add Victoria.
Add Victoria. Oh yeah, fuck, I
I
think
know what my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Initiate Houston, reporting for duty. Sound like an idiot.
Thought running my own operation would involve this much paperwork.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America. Take
Vic
the old,
Adorium?
forge it anew.
Ugh, good.
Fuck, am I actually wanted? Alright, bro. I just opened up the thing. I didn't take anything, okay? Chilling. I mean, no harm. Dude, it's probably like 300 levels above me. So I don't want to fuck with that guy. Bro, space just disappeared. Due to the current state of emergency, normal access control procedures have been suspended. Emergency responders are admonished to respect flood protocols and prevent residents from getting involved. While tech-certified emergency response team leaders may override normal security protocols and volatile information. Congratulations, your vault has been equipped with the latest in automated emergency response technology. The Vault Tech Emergency Management System. The Emergency Management System is a comprehensive database of automated contingency protocols developed to assist overseers, vault residents, and when if available, vault tech field personnel in identifying, diagnosis, and resolving a wider array of potential emergency situations. Welcome to Vault 96, an arc for the atomic age. Within these walls lies one of the world's cryonic storage facilities with thousands of animals carefully cataloged and preserved in stasis. In the aftermath of nuclear war, mass extinction, and mutations will devastate the outside world. Your mission is to monitor surface conditions, assess genetic damage to local fauna, and, as conditions warrant, gradually reintroduce species to correct genetic drift and restore ecological equilibrium. Okay, so this is kind of like a save the animals type shit. Your protocol has been amended as follows. The staff of Vault 96 will consist of 5 designated scientific specialists. The purpose of Vault 96 is to conduct genetic experiments to explore potential mutations that may arise in post-nuclear fauna and develop appropriate countermeasures. Research will be assessed based on the lethality of mutations developed. So, okay, this is a research vault. Results will be transmitted via satellite to external facilities for analysis and development. To encourage compliance, the Overseer will assign weekly quotas. Failure to meet quota will result in determination of underperforming personnel. Following an initial 1-month shelter period, Vault robots will periodically collect samples of surface creatures for preservation and further study. Residents will not be permitted to exit the Vault. Residents will not be permitted to introduce native or genetically modified species outside the Vault. Any attempt to deviate from this protocol will result in termination. It is unlikely the event of an emergency, your Vault mainframe will automatically assess the situation and select appropriate error resolution protocol from the emergency management system. Database populated by thousands of programs submitted by Vault-Tec University's talented undergraduate students. Your database holds the solution to any problem you may encounter. When applicable, your Vault may broadcast an emergency transmission to any Vault-Tec field personnel in the area. Response times in the aftermath of nuclear conflict may vary. The emergency response team leader should use any available terminal to activate emergency EMS and indicate their team's related level of expertise. This will calibrate the protocol and adjust the hazard pay or bonuses to be awarded if any. Oops. Thereafter, simply follow the audible instruction from the Vault mainframe until the problem is resolved. The mainframe will continually monitor the solution and introduce additional contingencies as required.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Returned to Appalachia. After all these years, I have come back. Back to Appalachia. To West Virginia. To the home of my greatest personal and scientific failure. Academic research was a dead end. The world was descending into riots and ruin. Food shortages were increasing. Generating papers in a university lab to attempt to secure tenure seemed pointless. It felt irresponsible in the face of everything happening. West-Tec approached me about joining the Greenhouse Initiative, genetic engineering to produce new crops and multiply production. It swept away my concerns about joining the private sector. Here was a chance to be on the cutting edge and solve real problems at the same time. Dr. Dumont described the goals of the Panimmunity Virion and the Greenhouse Initiative in terms that set my mind ablaze. There was satisfaction to be had there, doing the best work, advancing humanity, making the world better than it was. Then the funding vanished. The research staff was being cut with no explanation, simply a shift in priorities. Dumont begged me to stay, promising the new work would be vital and challenging. To my everlasting shame, I did end long.
Hello?
Little late to the party, aren't you? If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but, I think I quit. Our squad was guarding the entrance here when we were overrun by Blood Eagles. Killed everyone. Me too. I just haven't kicked it yet.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Our squad was guarding. Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company.
Yeah, I know. You guys are
Mercenaries.
Yep.
We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done. I don't think we're gonna collect on that. Name's Woods.
Sorry. Okay,
We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty. You know?
Yeah, I know.
You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though. They enjoy the killing. Hell of a bedside manner you got. You know I'm dying, right? Go ahead. Not like I'm doing anything else. Clock's ticking, though. Yeah, Blackburn. Real unnerving guy, even before we found out what he was doing. Kidnapping was just the start of it. We should have cut ties then, contract or no. Even mercs should have lines they don't cross. I'd say I didn't have a choice, but we're mercenaries. We do it for the money, not some noble ideal. Nobody to blame but ourselves. It's our own fault. We got lazy. This place is so far out of the way, nobody ever passes by. Kind of the point. We figured we'd be shooing off the occasional stray scavenger that came poking around. This lot sent grenades through the entrance before we knew they were there. Rushed us while we were recovering. I took a bullet in the gut. Bastards left me to die slowly, because they thought it was funny. Seriously? I'm bleeding out in front of you and you want my life story? Oh, hell. Rather die with somebody than alone. Whatever. Best of a bad situation, alright? The Hellcats had limits. A code. Better than joining up with raiders. We did good jobs as often as bad. Until this time, at least. Jesus, interrogating a dying woman. That's stone cold.
Yeah, well, you're not a good person.
Oh, don't look like that. I'm just fucking with you. This is important. Maybe you can fix our mistakes. It's where he had us bringing him. Other squads did, I mean. I was just guard duty. Not that it makes me any less guilty. Whether or not any of them are left alive? No clue. Wouldn't count on it, with the Blood Eagles ransacking the place. Can't figure the dock will last long either. That doesn't bother me, though. That's kind, but it's a little late for that. I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this. This one's got my name on it. God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
Wow.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged. What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? It looks like a massacre. Blood Eagles? What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants.
Yep.
We still need to figure out what. Give me a moment to look at these terminals. Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack.
Oh,
If there
Blackburn.
are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow you.
Alrighty.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something. Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Sure, I'll keep it just because it's an extra weapon, you know. Also, I need to put this on. I really forgot about that.
Back at it!
Glad that's over with.
Can't hide. Please, don't hide. I still haven't murdered you yet.
at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
Like you care, bro.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere. What our options are.
Where the fuck am I, bro? Jesus. Pick that up. Oh. And I'm magically over encumbered.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. Dr. Small it's fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Miss my mama. Getting goosebumps. Something's near.
What is that? Oh shit. Anyway, story, bitch.
We survived.
Feels like barely, but yeah, I guess.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Jeanette?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Here, I got it. Cover the door. Damn it! Almost.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
What? Bypass! Bypass! Ah!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful. Have a nice day.
Ah, fucking great, Dennis. Run. Yeah, bitches, run. Yeah, but what else is gonna happen? Fucking Solitron, bro.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Enemy combatant reacquired. Weapons free.
Wow, that is so broken. That is so broken. Whoa. I did not know that the thing lasted forever. That's interesting. I was not aware that their little head thingy lasts forever. That's interesting, to say the least. I thought it only lasted a few seconds, not 15 or 20. Which would make it almost unbeatable. You know?
Didn't you hear me coming?
Stay away!
You don't. Fuck, I just got a light frame. Fuck, I just got a pretty bad leg cramp.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 22. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenic movement of specimens of the vault was excessive, if not actually extreme. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse. Unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps.
Go tank for me.
Not used to this.
Engaging target.
We survived.
Barely, but yeah, I guess. My discovery vault 96 feels blah, 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 unoccupied, everything in its place. What? My discovery of Vault 96 feels, despite my abhorrence of magical thinking, like predestination, a biological research facility unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything in its place, its systems ready for my arrival. Examination of Vault computer systems and other records found leads to me to understand that previous residents introduced a virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some kind of hostility with it. This may explain the unsealed door and their untimely fates. The mainframe requires some work to bring fully online, but also hostile programming has been eliminated by the virus. But any hostile programming it had has been eliminated by the virus they introduced. Too late to help them, perhaps, but it's sufficient to clear the path for me.
I still hear the screams.
For real? That's crazy.
I'm losing it. We're all losing it.
Will not be operational. Warning, continue.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again, leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here.
So you can hit me, but I can't
promise
hit
you that you will not.
I'm dead. cover. Oh my god, wait, that's really good. Jesus.
This place. Fucking ate everything.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias, a fond of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself.
Crazy, bro.
And log.
Alright, you guys, I'll be back in a bit because I have to go walk my dog, so yeah. Alright then, you guys, move back, move back. Don't worry, I'm not that illiterate. I said it like that as a joke.
False alarm. Standing down. Failed target. Identify in it.
Glad that's
Feel
over
it.
with.
Something's close.
Back at it?
Everything's black! I can't see!
Yes, because you just got domed. Breakthrough.
Why would he electrocute and irradiate his specimens? What was he hoping to learn?
Okay, can I read, please? Some
This is
success.
insane.
Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but Serum 87A induced a remarkable 257% reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and 153% increase in electrical impedance. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a breakthrough in systemic durability. I must record the results more fully in my logs after I scrub up.
Is that you, Basher? Oh, great. Just what we need. Hey, wait a second. I recognize that voice. Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help. I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours. Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in. We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us. Valdez, you got someone else out there? Should I be jealous?
I don't think we've got much choice. We're going to need that key card to bypass the rest of the security doors.
I told you I just found it, dummy. I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up. Now we're talking. Now give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
Well,
No shooting, boys. They're on our side. Crap, here they come again.
Glad that's right.
You could run. I'm trying to kill you, you know.
Close one.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours. Yeah, banged up, but with the coast clear, we should be able to get out of here. I don't say this a lot, but thanks.
For sure.
I can't believe we just got thanked by a blood eagle.
As always with you. Alright, I guess... Yeah, well, turns out you don't know me all that well. I've been running this gang for ages. I like the excitement. Don't act like you've got no blood on your hands. You ain't better than me.
I am, but okay.
Duh, we're looting the joint. One of our people trailed those Hellcat idiots back here. A vault's gotta be full of good stuff. Guns, bombs, food, and... Okay, this one turned out to be some kind of nightmare freak show, but can't blame us for trying. Not my problem. Hey, don't look at me like that. We'd be dead if you hadn't shown up, if they're not. I try to get these guys here to mount a rescue, they'll ask me themselves. Ass. Get it? Ass. Can't get enough. All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
You got interesting friends, Initiate.
Who said she was a friend now? Because I sure didn't. For disposal, I simply must find a more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. Okay, I'm sorry, but I kind of have to read it myself. I'm extremely tired of reading this out loud.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward a benevolent end. I've come to recognize the signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
Reminded myself, when the Hellcat Company next delivers new specimens, I will request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin, and I detest inaction. I would venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. That is not a mistake, I will repeat. Formic acid, dimethyl sulfate, hydrazine, piperidine, acrylonitrile, sodium diacetyl sulfate, mercapthenol, carbon terachloride. Yeah, this dude was fucking crazy. And I'm sure I missed a good chunk of stuff to loot you guys. But like, low-key, I'm trying to get this quest done. Like, quickly. I can come back here any day whenever. I can come back here to, like, do this stuff if I want. It's just that, yeah, I really do want to get this done. Plus, I'm pretty sure I got most of everything, and if not, I can come back, so.
Oh my god. The smell.
Wait, did you hear that? Hello, future corpse!
I'll let you guys deal with them.
Here we go!
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me.
Yes.
I do not blame you for this.
I'm down.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't
Alright,
forget
fine.
that.
Alive.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work, or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now, and long.
We survived.
Okay, let's throw away the glowing meat.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
Don't let me die in here.
You're not with those
Oh
others,
my
are you?
god.
Can you get us out of here?
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, we're locked in some weird cell, in a frozen vault, being held prisoner by some lunatic in a lab coat who experiments on us. We're peachy. How are you? Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there, before
before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
I can't take it anymore.
Cassie Holloway. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want. Just get me out of here first. Okay, I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry. Seriously, though. Thank you.
After the trials of Serum 1-2-30, I worked to exploit the respiratory and digestive offset to immune response the FEV generates with increasing success. Oh shit, let me see what research log it was in. Oh my god, my stream is so delayed.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. I begin to doubt my own sanity at times.
Okay.
My efforts...
We'll listen to it later, you guys. Jesus, dude, nah. This dude has got some serious fucking issues, man.
Molly Cooper, biology, log 280. What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
I forgot what number they were, so I just kind of went with 2 because it was the second mirror, or second one I saw.
Please, help us.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already? Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's gotta be so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's alright. I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. He said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Got a bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Can't take it anymore. Some of the others are in worse shape.
Don't worry, I got something for that.
For real? You must be my guardian angel. Well, I did get kidnapped and locked up by mad scientists, so maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss him breathing normally.
Everything hurts. I feel sick.
I think we're the last surviving ones. It used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back. Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he got what he wanted, or good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone. Maybe I could, but I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing these folks won't make it a mile, and they're...
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Thanks kindly.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach. My social calendar's what? Now that sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though. Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there, too. Had some people slip away in the night, but... the guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. And one night we shelter from a storm, and... those Hellcat goons ambush us. Capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something. Blindfolded.
Everything hurts.
Before they dump me here.
I feel sick.
Wow.
Well, I'm too soon. We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me.
I can't take it anymore.
Thanks again for the rescue.
Thank you for setting us free.
You're here to rescue us?
The things he did to us. Oh God, please just don't hurt me.
Please. Don't let him take me again.
The back rooms are now, bro.
I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
No.
The card doesn't work?
No.
Blackburn must have overridden the door codes. Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place. From here? If I had more tools, time, and some schematics, sure. Under the circumstances, we'll have to get creative. These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut.
Right.
Look for a utility room nearby. This should be it. Take a look. See if you can find the lines to the Overseer's office.
Dude, oh my god, this place is fucking huge, dog. What? The panel connects to an array of pipes and appears to control hydraulic lines within the vault. You can see which line connects to the Overseer's door, but you still need to figure out how to disable it.
Nice work. You might have a future as a scribe if you want it. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
Okay. You run your eyes over the control array before you take a moment and you spot the correct toggles to disable the lines feeding the Overseer's door. With just a few flip switches, the pressure indicators on the panel drop to 0. W. I'm just in. I'm like that, by the way.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly. Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete, regardless. And it is too late for you to stop it.
What the hell did you do?
Do you think I take any pleasure or pride in that fact?
Probably.
Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac.
Yes,
I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me. Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full.
My god, bro.
And now salvation awaits
Fuck
humanity.
this guy, dog.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates.
No.
They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution.
No.
You are too late.
Fuck.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Let me go. Had I committed any offense of which you could possibly have been aware? Ah, yes. The interrogation before my Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand. What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes, or consigns me to whatever hell may exist, is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world. No cost is too high for this. Were it possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence, I would have done so.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done. FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution.
But it wasn't.
Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good. And now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
No, I guess we're gonna stop.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
Where did your arm go?
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided.
Oh, you
it was
asshole.
easier and safer
God.
for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Fuck you. We lost people because of it.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that.
Nice, you're just psychopath.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like.
I don't like the sound of...
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly. I have no doubt. Yes, I assume. Consider me arrested, if you must. My work here is I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort.
Okay.
I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Yep.
The recovery team should be on their way.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with West Tech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats and their pet scientists had the keys to human evolution and saw only profit in war. Dr. Khan virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified.
I'll be fine.
But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does me little credit. And long.
There is nothing left for you here. I am certain your paladin and knight will extract any information they need.
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas
under
initiate.
guard at your fort.
Don't worry about me.
Get a hold of yourself.
Bastard. Nina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now. I regret what happened to Nina.
Think of me.
I truly do. But we're
change.
wasting time.
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas initiate.
What? There, that should disable the sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. They're set by the mainframe. Look, they are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
Why didn't you tell us? It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. I had to be sure. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus, Seraph. Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out. The EMS won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right.
What the hell? Sure.
Here's what I need from you. We move on Saturday, just before the quarter check. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 1. Under any other circumstance, it would feel foolish to begin recording these before my work has even meaningfully begun. I developed this habit during my graduate studies. A tool helping me as much to retain my insights as to preserve my failures. Here, when nothing about what I am to undertake is normal, I break with tradition and start these logs now. Posterity requires this moment be kept. What I am about to do will almost assuredly make of me a villain in the eyes of many. My work is distasteful and must be conducted in secret. Here, for whatever person may one day hear this, I say for the record that what I will do, I do out of love. An unselfish love that knows no rest. Not for a person. No cliched deceased spouse or lost child motivates me. Humanity is my love. Though none would accuse me of excess sentiment. We are a species tormented by the ravages of the Great War. Reduced to vermin, eking out an existence in the rubble of the world that was. The mistakes of my past are writ on the face of every survivor, living in fear of the mutated horrors that stalk the wasteland. I can correct this. I must. We are not meant to live like this. There is a way forward to free us from the horrors I created. Yet I fear the failures that lie between me and the future I see. They will be many, and they will cause a great deal of pain before I am done. The sins of West Tech must be undone. The price will be extreme, but it must be paid. my life is included in that price, I will pay it gladly. I record this log not to seek forgiveness. I neither deserve nor require it. I ask only that you, my hypothetical listener, know that the things to come are not the product of ill intent or a sadistic mania. One day, good will come of the evil I am set to do. I hope that you are there to see it, and understand, and log. Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 148. I can feel the end approaching. The equations fall into place, and I can see the shape of it. The perfected FEV. Even in my restless dreams, that vision of the goal is the only succor now. What I have done to reach it can never be washed away. I have been right, but that is small comfort. I give them numbers now, and try not to listen when they speak to me, pleading. I prefer to sedate them when removing them from their holding cells. Unconscious, they cannot weep or stare accusingly at me. I cannot make them understand that we are alike part of a greater destiny. They think me inhuman, uncaring. I know I would be no different were our roles reversed. I do not blame them for hating me. I lie in my cot at night and see their faces. I remember them all, and wait for sleep to carry me to the visions of when I can finally stop. Final candidate number 3 is ready for verification. I am within 2, perhaps 3 iterations of success. Will I be able to sleep untroubled when this is over? Or will punishment for what I have done be a mercy, freeing me from its memory and log?
This dude is insane. Bitch move.
There is nothing left for you here. I am certain your paladin and knight will extract any information they need once I am under guard at your
Good work
fort.
in here, Initiate.
I have said enough at present. I am sure your officers will have plenty to ask of me when I am in custody at your headquarters.
You have said more than enough, man. Jesus. Never level up.
I have been fully compliant with your question. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
I'll find the missile launcher in the future. Now what I need is the I fuck with that fit, bro.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it. And what jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree? My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No! It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles!
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already... Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do.
Impossible.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it.
Yeah.
We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for...
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
Fuck, I hate this mission. God damn it. I hate this mission with a passion. With a passion. shit, right. Yo, you too. Yo. Damn, bro, why did my text chat not work or whatever? Maybe it's just bugged. Oh yeah, that kid does too much, bro. Level 58, and he's gonna dog shit. Bro, did that pretend fucking caps such a broke is. Anyways, I don't care. I don't lose anything out of it, so. Whatever.
So boring. It's a smash. Strongest super mutant.
How the fuck did I not get spotted, bro? Oh my god, I love these sneaky perks, bro. They're crazy. Oh yeah, I remember this. There was a lot of rinse and repeat in this mission.
No green stuff here.
Oh my god, there's no shot.
Nice try! Go ahead and hide, little Peter.
See, they shouldn't be able to do why you shouldn't. bitch. How are you not fucking dead? I'm speechless. Oh my god, bro. We'll just use the stem until I die.
Face me, coward. No!
God, bro, I remember hating this fucking mission. Marley one-tapped, you guys. This is going to be a very long rinse and repeat mission, I'll tell you that much. Very long. I just want to make sure. Am I streaming? Yeah. Great, motherfucker got all his health back. Oh man, that is just fucking amazing. Yo, you gotta play this game with friends, bro, or it is like really difficult, or like unfair in some sort. Nice, you're just chilling. That's good, man. Oh my god, bro. Game, stop fucking with me, man. Alright, I'm gonna stop trolling, bro. This shit is actually... Okay, Melton. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Dog, just give me uranium. Anger. Fucking capture, bro.
Shut down. Signal received. Unit returning to charge pod. Shutting down. Unit online.
No more hiding for you! No!
partial death.
Too fun.
Oh shit. Run. Wild. I just gotta go to that legendary mofo. Get moving. Oh yeah, if you ever start playing this game, is the AI having aimbot.
Look out! Where it was nothing. You die! Gone? Huh? Spineless human! Here, human. I got a treat for you. Nice. What? Who's there? Face me, coward! Superman made here! Human, die here!
Man. Of course. What else did I expect? That's on me. It's on me. What else did I expect from this game? Oh my god, dude.
Let's play, little human.
Okay, I don't know why I did that. Control room. Open door. suit just in case. Oops, that would have been bad.
Humans. So small. So weak. Good stuff here. Strongest super mutant. Getting ready.
Stepped in mole rat shit. New boots, too.
The merc life is the good life.
Is it now? Okay, let me turn that shit off though.
Those crater raiders think they're tough shit. But they're just a bunch of amateurs.
Fuck.
Oh, shit!
Bitch, reload.
Do what you love. Never work a day in your life. It's a good thing I love killing chumps.
What the hell are they doing with all those people? It don't matter as long as I'm getting paid. Bitch! I don't see anything. Can't escape me!
Oh fuck.
The Hellcats are unstoppable! Ah! Got me! I'm hit! You can't escape from me!
Oh fuck, grenade.
I don't need payment! Help over here! It's not over yet!
Stay where we can see.
No need for that, though. I have not run away thus far, have I?
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard.
Ooh, Vanguard, I'll take that. What's up, you guys?
Everything under control, Initiate? Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter. Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling. A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody? You give me too much credit. Paranoia ill suits you. I have complied with your every demand.
And that is precisely what is so concerning.
Certainly.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farhar. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
Why? Because it's the frontier of science? It's the next step in our self-guided evolution as a species. Why wouldn't we do this? Hey, don't talk around me.
Nellie. I am not. I've tried to mitigate the damage done, but I've let Edgar and the others talk me into justifying the means with the ends. Maybe I'm not so sure. But I won't let you hurt anyone here. And our decisions are our own, not yours to make for us.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him go. Please, let him go, or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties. Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar.
You will have to forgive Dr. Farhar. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them. Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human. I assure you, I have only a peaceful resolution in mind.
We cannot seriously be considering this.
I don't like it either. But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farhar, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave,
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
now that that is over with, Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
Oh my god.
Edgar, wait!
Only partially. A code is required. My helping you is not. It is only natural that I use wit to resolve such a situation in my favor. If your life was on the line, you would have done the same.
Bitch. Of course I have every right to be mad. I could have picked the other one like we
Please.
had a deal. No, you like
Let's talk about this.
about that.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter. I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
Now is not the time. We can find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code section.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right!
What's this? No. What's happening? This can't be. The figures were correct.
I will fix this, because you die. You forced my hand too soon.
Jesus Christ. That is, wow.
Let's talk to Dr. Blackburn's associates. The failed formula may have changed their perspective.
We need to get up to that lab before those scientists get away somehow.
Oh, come on, man. Alright, let's be serious. Fear. Beam. Gear. Turn. Okay, I'm trolling. Whoa.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We weren't ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can. I will not freely hand over our lives. This is all I can do to do what you will.
I wouldn't put it past them to have rigged this exit with traps. There must be a password.
We shouldn't waste time searching. If you know how to brute force a terminal, now would be the time.
You're still here?
Do you really think they've stopped production? This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then, stay on your guard.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please. Spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt. I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish only to better humankind. Knowing that, what are your intentions with us? I hope that's not a threat.
The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
I have an idea.
Wait, Shin. It's clear that we can't just let them go. But their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia.
True.
Blackburn was the ringleader, but he's gone. We know nothing about the others. And of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please! Stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other. There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
I don't either. They seem like
Very well.
people that just didn't realize.
You
what
haven't
they
said
were gonna
anything
do.
yet. Surely you have an opinion on this matter. By all means. We won't be going anywhere.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence. I never intended to hurt anyone. Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then... Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing. Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula.
No, man.
We can implement new safety measures. Animal experiments on thorough waste disposal. We're so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it? They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn. Well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame. A tragedy. Please don't let this work go to waste.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision? We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk, or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it. It went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Ellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed, in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
Okay.
There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they? Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps, as wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes, than my leftovers. So, I took her in. Taught her what I know. I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them, if not me.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true? Oh, wow. That's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat. I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms, because I've got 2 of those, but they're mine. I can't have them. Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong. I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world. What about them? Is that any worse than being human?
It is.
As Dr. Jane says, all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right? To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse. Okay, I guess. Janie and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. He's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated. You're not really gonna kill us, are you? I'm awfully young to die. You can fit a lot of experiments into 60 more years.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished. It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future. The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world. I don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner, so we either ignore the danger or eradicate it. Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions.
I will.
That is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for this discussion.
Shin, you owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since, for them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route, Ramadi decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance, but I got them killed instead. The outcome is more important than the intent. What I learned from that mistake was not to let my feelings blind me. Some things are a lost cause. Some chances are too dangerous to take, as much as we may want to believe otherwise. The rocket launchers, the ones we found at the crater and Foundation, we had secured those weapons from a military facility with the intent of keeping them safe. Brotherhood hands only, but there was a town being attacked by raiders. I thought that equipping the townspeople would give them a better chance. It didn't work. The town was taken over, and the weapons fell into Raider hands. It's my fault that happened. I vowed to never make a mistake like that again. Despite that vow, Initiate Norland still died on my watch. I can't let the past keep repeating itself. I can't give those scientists another chance to harm innocent people. There's nothing to get over. I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now. That's why I'm making a better decision today. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless.
But I don't agree with that though. Because they could be beneficial to just humankind in general. Fuck that EFB shit. I'm talking about just anti-radiation pills or something like that.
Then I hope you'll also take away the same lesson that I did. It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now. Only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Romani makes necessary. If that is truly where you stand, then I have failed. I did everything I could to bring this chapter of the Brotherhood back in line. To teach you what it means to stand for a cause, but without the authority of the Elders. I am powerless to enforce it. I fear there may be nothing left I can do here that still has meaning. This is bigger than all of us. I hope you understand that.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence. The scientists are to return to Fort Atlas with us and work alongside Scribe Valdez on a new project that we all agree upon.
Okay.
These are smart people.
Yeah.
They just need to be pointed in the right direction. They could still do a
True.
lot for humanity. The methods were cruel and wrong. But no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right. Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it
True.
sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already? I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin. Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin. I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
What questions do you have for me? And what has your organization decided? That's relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
Let's go.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission. And we will do it without barbarians like you.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person. My best initiates will be coming with me. The ones I can trust.
Take them. There are plenty more willing recruits out there who would rather extend a helping hand than a killing blow.
You mean who'd rather cower behind the guise of altruism than take responsibility and make things right? It doesn't matter. Do as you will, Romani. The elders will judge the outcome. Goodbye.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
Looking pretty good.
Reporting for duty.
Maybe I should join up. You know, fight the bad guys. Do some good for once. Make a difference.
Sabotage guys, I'm back.
I'm joining the Brotherhood. Whatever it takes.
Congrats. Let me drop the shit that I don't need so I don't get a confused with something else. Oh shit, most of my armor's been broken.
Fix things. That's a skill, right?
America to rebuild. Take the old and forge it anew.
Scientist soldier. I like the sound of that.
You hear about people going missing from around Appalachia? Think it has something to do with those super mutants?
Bro, Jesus, we've done it so long.
Friends, initiates, faces new and old. It's good to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you all know that relations between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen. Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, Being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
Whoa. Hey. Thank you.
For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
I did not mean to do that, but okay.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, I think I'm alright. I don't do well with really big changes. I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
Okay. Okay.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Thank you.
Did that really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially Knight Shin. I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him. Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here. Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Look forward to it, even. Whatever reorganization we need to do, I'm sure it'll shake out into something even better than what we've got right now. Paladin Romani is the leader I want to follow.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant. Knight Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you. Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant. Knight Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you. We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant. Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Sorry about that, you guys. I'm back.
Knight Errant, it has been an honor to serve with you.
So, Night Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done. Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other over them. Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to say. Thank you. I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to see out there, but right now, I need to support the Brotherhood. Things are gonna get a lot looser around here. Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Well, if she can find the time. Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here. Until next time.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel? Flouting decorum, are we? You're lucky I'm into that. And yes, I have noticed you. I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us, but it's certainly better than the alternative. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it. Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia. Reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it.
Sure am.
Take your time. You're a topic of celebration today. Enjoying the Don't be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant. We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Man.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Thank you.
Hello, Knight Errant. That will take some adjusting to. Until next time.
Enjoying the hors d'oeuvres? Don't be a stranger. Ad Victor.
Knight
Ad
Errant,
Victor.
it's been an honor to serve with you.
You too, guys. You too. Wow. So yeah, guys, that's Brotherhood of Steel.
Knight Errant, it's been an honor to serve with you.
That looks mean and scary.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Protect and serve.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Great, I'm gonna have to pick up each one by one. Fuck, that sucks. Bro, for real? God damn it. minigun. Sad days. £18 is insane. Sorry, man. Peace.
Paladin Romani is exactly the kind of leader Appalachia needs.
Alrighty then, cool. I'm gonna do that mission. I'm gonna do that mission. This mission some other time. Wow, I am literally done with this. That is crazy. Second time beating it. Yeah. What do we have? Belly of the Beast? Not yet. Responders Reborn. Notices have gone up around Appalachia announcing something called the Responders Refugee based on the Whitespring resort. Fighting up people. I believe Belly of the Beast is the next thing in the Brotherhood of, like in the next Overseer thing, but I don't know, we'll see. Fuck off. Wow, really? God, you're gonna make me wonder what I dropped, huh? Man. What's my weight at right now? I think we have to go through the entrance. Yeah, that's pretty badass. Oh my god, they're actually here.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people. Yourself included.
Wow.
Security operation in progress.
I feel very safe with that right there. With Mr. Gardner.
Good afternoon.
Oh my god, I thought they were gone, bro. Wow. Dude, this is beautiful. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus. I need to do something then. I need to go back.
Can't believe we've got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
We do have a vertibird? I mean, I'm technically in part, so I can say that, you know. Okay, I have to dress up the part too. Let me go to foundation. Exterior. Wow! Jesus, I didn't know that. I thought all those bots were there just running themselves and no one did maintenance on them. Oh my god, that explains so much. Why it's so green and all that stuff. Someone's obviously gotta give maintenance, dude. I thought they were fucking done, bro. We went from Flatwoods, I think that's literally the name of it, right? We went from Flatwoods all the way down to like to Morgantown Airport, and when we did like the entire, then we started doing Brotherhood of Steel, no, and then like we got sent down here, became a fire responder, and then we got sent like here, which later sent us over there, which later sent us to Fort Defiance, but by that time we started the Brotherhood quest line, and then like Fort Defiance are still doing that mission.
I'm tired.
Jesus, it's all like starting to come back to me. What level is this dude? What's up, man? What's up, man? Oh shit. No way.
I don't understand why we can't get a few more Sunnies to do the boring jobs.
Raiders aren't we out of the road? They're just over there.
Okay. Fire breather uniform? Yes, sir. Ski. Do bro. Alright, and so now let's go, and then let's put these on. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh my god, I can fast travel for free. Jesus. Alright, how was I not told of this? That is wild. Wow.
Good evening. Good evening, sir.
Okay, yo, can you move, please? Homie. Ching. Let's do it with a pose. Who? Where?
Threat analysis. Green. Perimeter secure. Resuming standard operations.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. Can't get at the bag by myself.
Huh. Wow. Speechless. Hello. Sorry. Copyright.
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does that he'd come up with something more medicinal.
This is beautiful, bro. Oh my god.
I like to see the world
This is
beyond Appalachia someday. Maybe I'll even go to the West Coast. At a Victorium, Knight Errant, do you need me to do anything for you? I could carry your things for you. Really,
Oh my
anything.
God.
Just say the word, I'll jump.
Oh my god. He just called me by my, just recent title. This is so cool.
Shoot. I mean, shoot as in ask me something. Don't fire at me. Ask away.
I should check if those Blue Ridge folks carry letters.
Okay, it's telling me about dialogue that I haven't heard of yet. So how about, yeah, Responders Reborn. Speak to somebody in charge. They'll see that I am a member of the Responders and I am a fire breather unit, so I am top of the tier line.
Management will be pleased to hear of all the activity here.
Orlando.
Now that that's settled, did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
My chassis on the way in.
Oh, go on, dear. You know I'm thrilled to help if I can.
Well, she did mention needing some help with something for the clinic.
Ah, I see. Certainly.
Going to accommodate
And
so many
Sophie's
guests.
starting her donation drive today.
Even paying.
The lovely Miss Wagner's charitable efforts. Yes, I hadn't forgotten.
I thought, dude, I'm not gonna lie to
Esme's
you.
got something going on in the kitchen she could use a hand with.
Well, I shall
believe
certainly
that
see
this
what I
is
can do
filled with
about
ghouls
that.
and squirrels.
I'm sure I can arrange some assistance in
My
these
god,
matters.
was I wrong?
Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf.
That miscreant from Kratos scratched my
Are
chassis
you
on the way
really,
in.
dear? How marvelous. In that case, I'm sure you can't wait to get involved here. Not as such, dear. They have my wholehearted support, and that of the Whitespring management, but no. I am the management liaison for the Whitespring, as I said, here to provide assistance to the Responders' refuge efforts. My primary duties, otherwise, are to the caretaking and oversight of the Whitespring itself. Yes, I believe the originals had been. Quite a tragic tale. Such a noble endeavor. Fortunately, their ideals and organization have been revived, and this refuge is their new home. If I may be totally honest with you, dear, I have heard others use the Responder's name as well, to be fair. But I think Appalachia could always use more people with such altruistic goals, so that's all right. I'm sure you agree. Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The Whitespring is now home to the Refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The Refuge is being run by the Responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the Refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them. Anyone in need of help, yes. You appear more well-off than our usual guests, though, if I may say so. Less bedraggled than those poor souls. Armed. The Refuge exists primarily to serve those who cannot help themselves. The starving, the sick, the homeless. There is a clinic, a kitchen, beds, recreational facilities, all manner of care to be found here. I'm so pleased to be able to assist in my own small way, of course.
They'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive.
Of course, dear. The owners of the Whitespring itself. The resort, hotel, golf course, all of it. Very much still alive, I assure you, though regrettably unable to oversee affairs in current circumstances. As such, now that we have new guests, they have sent me in their stead to take care of things as needed. I couldn't be more pleased to do so. A delicious opportunity to be of help and meet fascinating people such as yourself.
The Whitespring's decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
Darling, I am entirely... As I've said, I am the management liaison for the Whitespring. I oversee the facility itself and its robotic staff. In addition, on behalf of the management, I arrange for the provision of certain material aid to the responders. They still have substantial resources and generously offer to share them to support their noble efforts.
Look at the robot in the background.
No, not by any prior arrangement. Perhaps you visited us before. I must apologize for the state you found it in, if so. Regular operation of the facilities had been stopped, of course, due to a lack of guests. Only the robotic staff remained.
No.
The
This
responders,
place is
believing
amazing.
it abandoned, took up residence. A completely understandable occurrence, of course. With new and worthy occupants, the management felt it wholly appropriate that it find a new purpose, and sent me. Until such time as the world needs leisure resorts again, the Whitespring is happy to support the Refuge.
Wow, this place is literally the best place in all of Appalachia. It is not only pristine condition inside, it is fucking amazing. Like, it looks amazing, and the protection is insane. Assaultron, sentry bots, Mr. Handies, cleaners. I mean, it's just perfect, bro.
Darling, you must understand. A place like the Whitespring had, indeed still has, very wealthy people behind it. As was always the case, the truly wealthy had advantages the common people, such as you and I, lack. As for the Whitespring itself, the staff of top-of-the-line robotic servants, security, and maintenance allowed it to weather the worst.
Yep.
Me? Have I beguiled you already, dear? I appreciate the flattery, of course. You must allow me to retain some mystery for now, though. I wouldn't want you to lose interest. Perhaps we can talk more some other time. We both have more important matters at the moment, I'm sure.
The Whitespring's decor is refined and decadent.
Of course.
Don't listen to any naysayers.
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you.
Okay, that's a little
As
bit.
it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pit now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for.
I got a veiled threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogrammed.
Indeed, isn't that marvelous?
Yes.
They salvaged it and painstakingly repaired it. It's fully functional now.
Wow.
I was very pleased to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Ms. Lennox. They call themselves the Union. Something of a resistance movement, I understand, against more aggressive forces. One of their representatives is currently staying with us, a Mr. Skippy Rorridge. Delightful man.
Okay, I'll go speak to him. Actually, that's a pretty good hint. Thank you.
Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances. Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually.
Really?
Their contacts in the pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause.
I'll check it out. Thank you.
Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders.
Fair
I
enough.
just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing, of course, being the ultrasight battery cells, which fuel the vertibird. Ultracells, if you prefer.
Mr. Della Ripa only likes
Why, from me, of course. Rather, from the management via me, that is. When management heard the responders were restoring the vertibird, they wished to help. They provided the ultracells, and I suggested them to the responders as an alternative means of fueling the vertibird. Per management instructions, I distribute a quantity to certain individuals regularly. Management feels this encourages collective decision-making rather than stockpiling.
Fair
I'm
enough.
sure they'd be willing to part with them in exchange for your aid.
This is so cool.
I could not possibly speak to your experience, dear. It sounds remarkable to make such discoveries. All I can tell you is that the management provides them for the refuge. Regrettably, that is as much as I know of the matter. I might wager that whomever was behind the ultracell you discovered likely shared similar contacts with
Oh my
management
God.
at some point, but who can say?
Whoa.
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters,
modest,
beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded. Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the pit union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark.
Okay.
Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
Threat from Orlando the other day telling me they'd reprogram me if I'm not more positive. The Whitespring is in shambles! A mess! How can I clean that which continues to dirty itself? Oh, these responders have gone too far! It's some sort of relief effort for all of the refugees in and around Appalachia. If only there was a relief effort for my stress. I am but a humble servant of the Whitespring Resort, dedicated to greeting each guest with pleasantries and candor. Or I was, back when our guests had class and decorum. That would be the enigmatic Orlando. They oversee the Whitespring and are allowing the responders to stay here, as well as their constituents. The better question is, what is right? Everything has run amok. Chaos. Chaos! The responders have taken over the Whitespring. Imagine all of the dirty footprints on the carpet. Okay. Dust all over the tables. The horror. I do apologize for the mess. Please enjoy your stay.
Dude, they're apologizing for the mess. This is amazing, bro. This is amazing. This is amazing. I don't know what they don't understand. This is amazing.
Miss Rucker spends all day planning, working, worrying. If only she'd spend part of her day cleaning up after herself.
Okay. I'm sorry if this is copyrighted. God, I hope
Welcome
not.
to the Whitespring. Deputy Acting Assistant Manager Stratford at your service. Do let me know if there's anything.
No prescription required.
Doctor.
Are you a smoker? Would you like a cigarette? Cigar? Maybe a white
That's
spring
cool.
lighter?
Newsstand books. Live chick. I'm praying that this isn't copyrighted. Oh, hello?
I have just the ensemble for you. Patches, tears, yes, yes.
Ooh. Creekside Lodge.
All of our trophies were bagged by guests of the hotel.
Bespoke. Dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? Very classy. I'm gonna buy that. For reasons you guys will see. Red dress.
Welcome to Bespoke, the finest
Le Grand
in
Gourmet.
Appalachia.
Oh, Captain Kidd. Dude, this is, I mean, wow. That's actually crazy. You got food. Oh my god, this is insane. Bro, what? Huh? I have no food. I actually need to buy some.
All recipes demonstrated upon request.
I have the freshest fruit, the most succulent produce, the choicest meat. All wasted on you, I imagine.
This is expensive.
Guest security is our priority.
Clothes. Ghost, fair enough. Security.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Black powder. This is weapon.
Roger, sir. We have assault rifles, missile launchers, laser
Elegant.
pistols, rifle guns.
We're changing.
Pardon me, sir. Pardon me, sir.
The Whitespring Spa. Could I get a spa?
Welcome to the Whitespring Spa.
Protect
Please
and
take
serve.
any of the spa suites in the back. Someone should be with you eventually.
Wait, does this actually work? It is radiated. Just because it's toxic water, is that why? Jesus, are they all toxic? Come on, man. Love to get me in a
Our
jacuzzi.
highly trained massage
God, could you
therapists
imagine attacking
should
this
be
place? You'd have
back
to be so
shortly.
dumb. Jesus. Whoa. Artisan's Corner. I'm praying that this isn't copyrighted.
Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
Oh my god, this is the workshop. That's what it is. Oh, dude, this is so cool. This is by far my favorite place in the game. A room. This is furniture?
I know just the thing for that outfit here.
Studio 58. Oh no, this is furniture.
Please refrain from theft,
Sir?
looting, assault at your service, or trampling the flowers.
Wow. This is 10 out of 10, bro. Dude, whoever's idea this was, bro, give him a raise, bro. What's over here? General manager? What is this, Orlando? I'm not gonna just take anything,
Maintain
honestly.
situational awareness. The grounds are not secure.
Seem
Did
pretty
you
secure
need
to me.
something, monsieur?
Nope. Thank you, though. Dude, whoever's idea it was to design it, and like whoever designed it, whoever's concept it was, both those people, if it's the same person, bro, give them $1 million a year, bro. This is insane. This is crazy, bro. Oh my god.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
I'm sure of it. This is like a laboratory? A little workshop. Oh. God, this looks amazing.
Sorry. That's not a good.
Help support the responders, build up the refuge, and give comfort to your fellow person. You might not need it, but I guarantee somebody else does. If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others? You're already here. You might as well invest in the future. Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around.
Forrest Gump.
The refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean,
Yep.
sure, fancy pants golf club resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand?
uniform's a bit worse
Isn't it
for
worth
wear, but it's
preserving,
good to see you helping out
building,
the cause.
growing?
I was out scavenging for food earlier. I only got attacked by Scorched once.
Sort of. Well, I haven't seen you around before, so, glad to have you. But I wasn't trying to recruit you anyway. I'm actually more in the material support end of things.
Okay. Let me answer.
Hey, you're back.
It's very arrogant for me to say, yeah, I'm kind of a responder, sort of. let me answer and then
Didn't want to
state
join up with me.
that I am
Hey,
a
you're back.
responder.
Rucker's put me. It might surprise you to know an operation like this.
Okay, wait.
Hey, you're back. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but well, we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running.
If I've ever seen one.
Let me check my notes. You would not believe how fast we've been going through our stash of steel scrap. It's been nuts. 50 units if you have it would go a long way.
Learn to make the best of it.
That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever,
Yeah, I was
right?
gonna say.
I'll be here all day though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you
I'm
did.
glad they chose to send me somewhere safe, not somewhere like that.
Glad to see you've That's oh, I'll be here. It really.
Okay, you guys, my apologies for...
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
There I go,
Must be some free war books lying around the Whitespring. Right for the
Looking for something different? We have regional flavors you won't find this side of Nuka World.
Have you ever read a book so much its pages faded?
Okay. Wait, let me just stick here in this corner now. Oops, let's not do that. Look, because I accidentally skipped some dialogue. Okay, wait, let me start off with this. I feel a little bit arrogant, kind of, for saying that I'm a responder. But I guess maybe not so much. Actually, no, I'm good with it because it's like I'm actually kind of a responder, sort of, and then I can show her that she can put trust in me to do other stuff. But since I skipped some dialogue, I'm gonna search it up on YouTube. Complete mutual aid.
Back again. Let me check my notes. It's been nuts. 50 units if you have it. They're pilot. You've returned.
Oh shit. Okay, wait. No. I want the full mission.
Already are in the responders, sort of. It's a bit much for a refugee camp. I'm already a responder.
Right, yeah. Okay.
It's a great thing to see.
Yeah, okay, so I didn't get to use those two other things, but it's fine. Glad, though, that we told her that we're a responder, though, because that's actually kind of important.
Haven't been sleeping well lately. Maybe I should try counting sheep instead of stamps.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
No! Fuck. Oh, I could have just done.
I heard there's a chess set around here, if you ever want to play.
Just a little longer, Ellison. Valdez will see everything you have to offer.
1 second, you guys.
You'll see.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. I can't get at the back by myself.
I can't wait until dinner.
Hope all the folks at the commune
If you
are
see
doing
anyone
well.
struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the
If you
Whitespring.
see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the Whitespring.
I'd love to be a senior scribe someday. I can't think of a higher honor.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people, yourself included.
Maybe I come off a little too strong. No, maybe not strong enough.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer.
Allison's a good kid. But that Brotherhood gig of his isn't
Helping
going to make
people
him
is our
a
chief.
Stay on your toes. The wasteland is merciless. Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day. Look what else we got. I'm glad we guard our tech closely. before. When do I get to go out and prove my worth? There's no way Foundation or the Crater can deny the Brotherhood's superiority now. New recruits, Night Shin's training, weapons, and a base like this, we're gonna be invincible.
Starting recording. Night Alan Connors, Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, 1 second. Let me toss another one on the fire. Screw it. I'll do a status report later. This one's off the record. Odessa, Daniel, I'm about halfway through the night shift. And it's gotten me thinking. I know it's been tough on you two. Neither of you are quite the grizzled old-timers that Layla and I are. I just want you both to know how proud I am. Not just to see you rise to the challenge, but to see you do it with such vigor and determination. For every bit of trouble this trip has been, it's only just started. But I hope you can enjoy calm nights like these, and take a moment to relax. Look, each of us have our reasons for being here, including Layla. We may not always see eye to eye, but know that she cares deeply for both of you. And Daniel, I know you probably feel she cares too much, but that's just her way. Leading from the heart has always worked out for her in the past. Trust me, man. I've been through the thick of it with her. In this journey ahead, we're going to need to rely on each other with unwavering support. The toughest trials have yet to come. But remember, we're more than a brotherhood now. We're family.
Hey there.
Have so much to teach us. I hope I get to meet them in person someday.
Oh. Not as young as you used to be,
Vic
Layla.
Adorium? Ugh,
Spend all
good
day
going,
hunched
Erica. Right in front of Night Shin, too.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Okay, Erica. You're doing great. Oh, who am I kidding?
You're gonna have to bring the Crater Raiders under control eventually. Hopefully without unnecessary bloodshed.
How are the folks at Foundation doing?
Glad to see you.
If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
That's okay. Come back if you're ready to donate.
The work I do is extremely rewarding.
Glad to see you. You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. Rucker set aside some ultrasight battery cells I can spare you from the ones the Whitespring management doles out. Fancy a vertibird trip? They're not much use for anything else, but I got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
There's times you gotta accept the cards you were dealt and learn to make the best of it. Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
There's no problem too big to solve.
I should check if those Blue Ridge folks carry letters, too.
I bet power armor training's tough. Not that scribe training isn't hard too.
We could always use an extra hand around here. A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window.
Need anything?
Fuck, I just realized I was muted this entire time. Anyways.
This place could stand to have some cash. Oh, hey there!
There you know.
One of the other initiates said I reek of desperation. I don't smell anything.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Let's not do that then.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Combat shotgun. Damn, bro, what is so heavy? I don't get it.
There's times I worry I'm not doing enough or that I'm not good enough. I just try to remember that I managed to get here in the first place. There I go, reassuring us.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
If you're caught out and about with no place to go, the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
No reservations required. Help yourself to any table.
For real?
Sorry, I'm not much for conversation.
Help yourself to a table. Someone will be right over.
That is cool.
Bonjour! My name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it?
Sure.
How wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone! The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns. Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it already started.
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
Good morning. The dining room is open for breakfast.
Considering all of the places I could have ended
Please
Find the best
feel free
potatoes,
to
potatoes,
seat
potatoes, 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 potatoes,
yourself.
potatoes, 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 potatoes,
It's been
potatoes,
sunny all week.
potatoes. Where are the potatoes at? Potatoes, venison. Venison is... where's the... Dude, where is it? Oh shit, I put it in the wrong area.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
Let's go.
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. I can't get it back by myself.
Mashed potatoes.
This is smelling delicious! Let's add more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
Please have a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few rads.
go, 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 go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I could really use a drink.
Superbe!
But Rocker wants us sober on the job.
Just a second, you guys. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. That was really cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Now that your stew is done, it is time to add your own special touch. Don't take too long.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be with you
Robot
shortly.
butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual
I heard a
flavor.
bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the Whitespring.
Wonder if they have any chems laying around here.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe.
There's no problem too big to solve.
Now that your stew is done, a restorative element? How inspired! Delicious and useful. I am sure whoever you choose to give it to will be very appreciative. Here is your finished stew. Now, it is time to feed some of the hungry. I believe you can find the raider and settler representatives in the bar area. You must make a choice, since there is none enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid. I'll do my best to gather more ingredients so that we can cook again another time.
Okay.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be with you.
Hello, guys.
Are you at the refuge? We've got people going hungry, and too many mouths to feed at Foundation. That's some good soup. The people of Foundation will be both healthy and happy tonight, all thanks to you.
Can't help themselves.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open.
True.
Cut a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand. And injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade. What I got that I don't need, for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit. And the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. And what keeps her in the air are those ultrasite cells Orlando keeps locked up. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll get you all the juice you need. We've narrowed down what we need to Vault-Tec's agricultural center. So talk to me. You in? It sounds crazy, but just before the bombs fell, the war had taken up so many resources that animal doctors were told to start treating humans. Whatever the hospitals did to train up those folks, I'm betting it's something we could use too. So, what do you say?
I hope you guys don't hear that.
Want to help the responders make a difference? Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
Thank you.
There's no problem too big to solve.
This bloodleaf aioli really elevates the mirelurk meat. My friend, I hope you will...
Okay, my dude is mad hungry, bro.
Help yourself to a table. Someone will be right over.
I need to buy some food, please. Anyone?
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Damn, why is it so expensive?
Feel free to sit anywhere.
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does that he'd have come up with something more medicinal.
Only one.
Please, have a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
I can't wait until dinner.
It's funny. The longer I'm here, the more I find myself talking to these robots.
1 second.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, you guys. I was just trying to test something.
If I didn't keep tallies, I'd have no way of counting how many days I've been in Appalachia.
Your uniform's a bit worse for wear, but it's good to see you helping out the cause.
Oh shit.
Sometimes I just check out and go about my
All
day
these
on
supplies.
autopilot.
We could really do some good trading.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty
Oh,
bunch, aren't
the
they?
work
The work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it tiring.
I could really use a day off.
I heard there's a chess set around here, if you ever want to play.
Won't run itself.
Dude, this place is huge.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it. Lovely to see you once again. Was there...
certainly. I believe the responders have commandeered the kitchens to provide for those deprived souls coming to the refuge. However, the Whitesprings robotic waitstaff can no doubt provide you with light libations in the dining area. You may wish to head downstairs to the merchant concourse and visit Marie and Antoine to sate your hunger.
Thank you. Marie and Saint-Ouen. Laundry. Marie. My dude's starting to starve.
Serve and protect.
Perhaps a nice skillet or sauté pan? No. You seem like the throw it into the fire type.
Today's special is campfire cuisine.
What kind of offal have you brought me today?
Dude, you are not cheap.
We have elegant silverware and china, but perhaps plastic is more your style. Hmm?
Interesting. Wow. Damn, yo, there's just like no low level mofos anymore. Like, really? No one's low level anymore. Yeah, the foundation was built in a really good spot. Now they just need is like those like ground to air missiles. Yeah, like the ones that Fort Atlas has stationed, because yeah, well, they're just really useful. Well, I guess if I have that plasma grenade, actually no. it's gonna start up, if I recall.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Phone hands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Overseers, let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something from me. The Agricultural Center, one of my first posts with Vault-Tec. I was so excited because I used to come to this same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the Autumn Festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting my fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout, I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid. The three of us, our simple life. Our simple house. I wonder if it's still standing.
Potential source found.
Vertically western. Ouch. Well, that's a little bit rude, don't you think?
Maximizing throttle on all farming equipment.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Detecting potential composting target. Scanning for alert. Possible source of composting.
Great, here we fucking go.
Continuing composting.
Don't get fucking chased by 3 things. Damn bitch. Not about to die to these robots right here, bro.
Welcome to the farm of the future. From do not interfere with Vault-Tec.
Okay, yo, chill. Bro, I'm literally stuck.
Gathering biological material.
Bro, like, come on, man. What do you want me to do if the game just like bugs me? So Overseer's personal logs. So Overseer's logs, and then there's Overseer's personal logs. Interesting. Yeah, that pick go hard. Am I actually trolling? Okay. I'll stop trolling. Okay, let's go with mail. Golf. So it has an L. So has an L. No, I guess not. Unless I missed it. Land. Bro, I can't get in. I can't get in. It's just literally a zero skill thing. Nice. Many. Okay, I just can't. I'm just extremely exhausted. That has to be the first shot. Bone. Foul. Oops. Okay. I've never had this much trouble with a journal. Else. Land. Pass. Marge, I miss you and the boys more than life. Don't think I'm a coward. I'm using what God gave me to help the only way I can. This agricultural center is a chance to feed all the people. I'll get it done up close. I can feel it.
Orlando is very charming. But to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why.
I don't know why they're helping either.
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really
Rucker said you were helping us out. Were you able to find the hospital field guide? This looks like exactly what we needed. A proper field guide gives us a fighting chance to run this place like a real med bay. You've done the responders a great service, and now it's our turn to get to work.
Refugees wouldn't last one day in Crater.
How are the folks at Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
I asked
Decor might be a
Tannen
little ostentatious. It's nice to be somewhere not covered in dirt for once.
I bet those Brotherhood chuckleheads I heard about have all the good contraptions squirreled away in that fort of theirs. Hey there. Don't think we met. I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you? The Union is a sort of a... I guess you might call us a confederation, or a resistance. People banding together for defense. Okay. See, there's a group in the pit. Calls themselves fanatics. All they care about is conquest. They want the whole pit for themselves. They roll into your area, you either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you. And they're coming for everybody. The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the pit. As much as we're able, anyway. That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right? Bad. Don't get me wrong, it's home, and I want us to keep it. But we got hit bad in the war, and we've never recovered. Lots of radiation. Some areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air or spread around from the factories. People are sick a lot, from one thing or another, and food can be hard to come by. Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running. Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else. Might even be able to rebuild, if it weren't for the fanatics. Bad. Lots of... People are sick a lot. From one thing or another, and food... Back, are you? Bad. Don't get me wrong. Lots of radiation. Some areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air or spread around from the factories. People are sick a lot. From one thing or another, and food can be hard to come by. Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running. Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else. Might even be able to rebuild, if it weren't for the fanatics. Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right? I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The fanatics are something like them, but more organized. Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan.
Jesus.
Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join, and put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs they take. That's the fanatics. And be glad they're not here. Because it's home, damn it. Mine, ours, all of us who were born and lived there before and after the bombs. Ain't that enough? If the fanatics are out of the picture, we can rebuild. Make something out of it again. It doesn't have to stay like it is. If that ain't enough for you, picture this. A horde of fanatics, hundreds, thousands strong, setting their sights here. Sound like something you want?
True.
The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight.
You know what, man? It is my duty to help as a good individual, as a Vault member of 76, Brotherhood of Steel, Knight Errant, and a fire breather for the responders. It is my responsibility, and also out of the kindness of my heart. I don't like bullies, and yeah, let's go deal with them.
Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all. Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved, if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. I guess you've already got all the Ultra cells you need. I know you've got mine. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too, so I expect you got theirs as well.
No can do, Spoya. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here, rustling up support to send back there. I'm not young enough to be much use on the front lines anymore. Well, we got two different locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently.
Okay.
Local 42's in the industrial district. Hex, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a foundry from the fanatics. We got another over in the trench working against a fanatic forced labor camp. Danilo is your contact there. Haven't heard from the other locals recently, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from them if they got trouble too. It's up to you who you want to help right now. Maybe you'll consider going back again later for the other. Fair enough. All right.
Alrighty then, you guys. I literally don't have the time. Or actually, you know what? Do I try and go for it? Let me change the name.
Ailments on these refugees. The pit must be a real hellhole.
You know what? Let's do it. Let me just change the title real quick.
Oh, they've really gotten set up here.
Now we're gonna save that for tomorrow.
This place is a little too
Wait, no, it's all together. We're going tomorrow, I guess.
Good evening.
Good evening.
There's times you've got to accept.
I'm sorry if you guys hear noise in the background. It's my dad's just blasting music. This will definitely be interesting.
Hope all the folks at the commune are doing well.
Damn, that bloodbug sting was nasty. Wonder what it was like pre-war when they were tiny.
I've aided the responders and arranged a collection of ultra-safe battery cells. Orlando mentioned that now would be a good time to introduce myself to Skippy Rarich, the pit union representative at Refugee. Oh.
Your uniform's a bit worse for wear, but it's good to see you helping out the cause.
Yeah, it's pretty bad condition, but you know what?
I
That's what I
spent
got.
all day outside trying not to get shot at. Sometimes, I miss how simple life was on the farm.
Oh, these robots sure make my job easier.
There's no problem too big to solve. Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bunch, aren't they?
What?
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
Who I am doesn't matter. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Meg. Nothing but a problem. All it's doing is encouraging new people to come to Appalachia. Sickly people. If they're too weak to make it on their own, then maybe they shouldn't be the ones to survive.
All these supplies. We could really do some good trading.
Sure, whatever.
You're an asshole. Okay.
A safe
Can you lend me a hand?
with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven.
Many of us haven't had a meal that good in a long time. We appreciate your kindness. Well, I'm a representative